Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again, and in this video I'm going to be doing some more of the Haunted by Daylight event, and sadly I don't really have the add-on that I need for Trapper because I'm literally out. So that sucks. That cancels out Trapper because without Bloody Coil, Trapper's like literally unplayable versus anyone good. So that cancels him out. Leatherface, I've kind of... Hey, what's up, Galactic Empire? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope your day or night, whatever it is going great. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't really want to play Leatherface that much anymore due to the palette density update, because like everywhere I go it's just palette, so I don't really want to play that, and I don't have any I ran out of add-ons for Trapper while leveling up Leatherface, while leveling up Dracula, so, and I'm out of Tuft of Hairs for the shape, so don't really want to play him without it. Yeah, so that just leaves us with Freddy, Dracula, and Vecna at the moment. I'm doing good. Let's see, so what do you guys think? Do you think we should start this off with Freddy, Vecna, or Dracula? Or someone else, because I can't start it with Trapper, can't start it with Shape, don't want to play Cannibal no more. So what do you think? Should we start it off with somebody I don't normally play, or what do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Like, I'm not playing animatronic. I don't really care about Pursue. She's not as strong as everybody claims she is. Ghoul, not really my kind of killer, but, you know, whatever. Alien, I just get irritated by the flamethrowers. Chucky, well, it's Chucky. Anyway. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Try killer? Well, I know try killer. Which killer do you think I should try? Your bad trap, my bad Trapper. I just said I don't have, I'm out of bloody coils and I'm out of blood points. I mean, I guess I could use an eerie shard, some eerie shards, and try to get some more blood points, I guess. Freddy? Okay, so yeah, I need to get some blood points, so I guess I'll just go Freddy. I don't really want to like continue using Freddy's add-ons and shit like that, so I'm gonna be forced to play the end game for right now. So we'll see where that goes, I guess. Just do Freddy. Yeah, I need to get my blood points up, and that really sucks because like now I'm stuck between trying to get add-ons for other killers and also trying to get my Dracula to prestige 70, so that sucks. But yeah, we'll go ahead and go Freddy for right now. We should somewhat get some blood points quick. Now watch, like I said, you just watch. It happens every time. Watch me go in with no add-ons and regret not bringing them. You know, like, sure, you could be like, but you have like 1,000 black boxes. And I'm just here like, do you understand how long it took me to get those 1,000 black boxes? It took me years to get all of these add-ons. Like, bro, it took me forever to get these add-ons. Alright, man, warm-up match, you know how it goes. It's either gonna go really good or it's gonna go really bad. It's never the in-between. We'll find out though, right? And yes, I did start my stream a little bit late because You know, I had a few things to do, you know, so I'm like basically an hour late. But it's whatever. 2 med kits and that's it. So altruistic survivors, definitely. The ones that concern me are the 2 who brought nothing. It's usually the ones who bring an item that rely on something. You would like to speak to President George Washington? Aww. Why would you want to do that? Alright, this is my warm-up match, as I said, so if I play like shit, it's because I'm trying to get warmed up. Gotta get warmed up to play good, man. But let's see where it goes, right? Now watch it give me a map that directly fucks me. You just watch. I'm calling Treatment Theater, Father's Chapel, the game. Oh, what? I actually got a different map? No way. Alright, there's that. Oh shit. Damn, it's been a little minute since I actually got to play this map. Not even lying. Oh, come on. Ah! Oh, I hate fucking warm-up matches, dude. No, game. Wow. Oh my fucking god. God, I feel so fucking slow. Come on, Freddy. Ugh. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, Freddy. Stop being so fucking snail-like. Alright, that's one. I do. I feel like a fucking snail. Can't teleport to him. Beautiful. Oh my my god, this is painful, dude. Hey, what's up? None, just irritated. Playing as snail-ass Freddy. Gotta let her go, she's irrelevant. Yeah, just go right fucking through me, why not? Whatever. Good God. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ. Nah, you know what? No. Yep. I do. I feel like a fucking snail. Finish the final gen up top. Fuck it, just finish the gen. Jesus. Can't catch no one. I'm playing A-tier Freddy. Because this is totally A-tier material. Yeah, slow snare. Fucking 3-second teleport and they're still all the way across the fucking map. Well, it's over. I might get a tie game out of this, maybe. And I'm not gonna get there in time. Wait. Yep, safety. And she waits. God damn it, man. What you know about that, Odds Darva? A-tier Freddy, fuck you. Would break your controller if you played this game? Hey man, that right there, Odds Darva tells you that's A-tier. Freddy Krueger, A-tier, bro. Like, this is why you don't listen to popular content creators, because they are stupid. Freddy is not fucking A-tier. Like, Freddy without add-ons might be a fucking C-tier killer. With add-ons, he might be a B-tier killer. But he ain't no fucking A through S. Like, these popular content creators... I mean, I guess I get why the popular content creators have the opinions they have, because they don't go against anyone with a brain. You know, somehow they just manage to find shit 24/7. You know, Odds Darva, all of you popular content creators, if you ever see this video, if you ever see this stream, please explain to me how you find shit survivors 24/7 around the clock, day or night. I just want to know, how do you find them? Because I don't find them 24/7. And keep in mind, I don't even think MMR is on, and I still find them. How do the popular content creators... I just need to understand, what is their secret? What is the popular content creator's secret to finding shit survivors 24/7? I would love to know. So that way, you know, once in a while I can get a break. You know, I would love to, you know, get some shit survivors, to be honest with you. It really would be a welcome change. But what the fuck ever, right? A-tier Freddy. Right. Odds Darva, you lower your MMR off screen. I honestly, I am convinced wholeheartedly, with complete confidence, I am convinced that popular streamers lower their fucking MMR. I am so fucking convinced, you have no idea. I am so fucking convinced that they find some way to lower their MMR, or I don't know, hell, like they used to be consultants or are consultants, and it feels like they have their own version of DBD. It's like we're not even playing the same game. You know, like, I really do feel that way. Like, I really do feel like the consultants of Dead by Daylight, and I know it's just tinfoil moment, but it really feels like they have their own fucking, like, version of DBD where MMR does not exist. That's what it feels like. But, you know, I'll never know, because I'll never have a way to know. Hey, what's up, Frank? I'll never have a way to prove it, but call me crazy. Because they obviously have some kind of secret or some shit. They know something about Dead by Daylight that I don't. And I can't get no fucking add-on that I need for Trapper. That sucks. Beautiful. And I still don't have enough to get my add-on that I require. Fuck it. Time to play a better killer. An actual A tier killer.
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
You know how everybody, like all the popular content creators, are calling Freddy A tier, right? Let's just take a moment to see the difference between an actual A tier killer and a killer who's claimed to be an A tier killer. With brown fucking add-ons. Like, this is an actual A tier killer. Freddy is like no add-ons, C tier, at best B tier. And Dracula's an actual A tier. You know, he actually is a threat. He actually does something. You know, he's got an anti-loop if they're stupid enough to fall for it. But, like, the two best aspects of Dracula are his bat form and his wolf form. Like, the fire is just there for idiots like me. Like, whenever I play solo, like, I fall for it. You know, because I'm not a survivor main. But, yeah. Now we're about to play an actual A-tier killer. What about Vecna? Vecna's pretty strong. I don't know what to place him in. I mean, he does have counterplay. Like, if you know what you're doing, he does have counterplay if you know how to counter him. You know, like, Vecna's kind of technical to counter because it depends on the loop that you're in. You know, because he can, like, throw his skulls out and force you to crouch, and depending where you are, it could grant you a free hit, or they may get the pallet anyway, and then you could use the hand of Vecna or whatever that holds the pallet, but you could time that and still slam the pallet on him and get away with it. You know, like, it's really situational about Vecna. It's all about, I would say it's more about timing, in my opinion. Hey, what's up, Heat Lord? Nothing, just playing some Dead by Daylight. Vecna is a tricky killer to place. I don't know, like, without add-ons, maybe the highest to B, but I kind of look at Vecna as a A tier, in a way. But if I was to place him at his lowest, it would probably be the highest of B, maybe? If I was to place him at his lowest? But I could be wrong. This mode is full of garbage? Well, I didn't get that on my warm-up match. I got survivors, well, I wasn't using my add-ons either. And, like, Freddy's, like, straight-up add-on reliant.
Destiny be done.
I don't know, I'm 50-50 on where the MMR is. The fuck? Oh. Yeah, if I can just catch a bitch. Ah! Thank God I got the fucking hit. Holy shit. That's something Freddy could never fucking achieve. Okay, so she is not the best. That should be gens. That should be like, what, 2 gens, 3 gens if they're good? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah, these are not the survivors I got just a second ago, I'll tell you that much. God damn it. Game. Okay. For this game. What? What the fuck, game? Why did it make me go to the other locker? I was literally in his face and it's like, nah, get the other locker. Oh, that was on me entirely. That one, like, I'll admit that was bad on my part. Yeah, he's not the best. Like, he's not 1000% brain dead. But he's not that great. The guy at this ace, he's okay. How the fuck did she get all the way to the kill shack? Sprint burst? It has to be sprint burst. I could have swore I just saw somebody there. Could be mistaken, I guess. Always gotta be something to block my fucking shit. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Fuck, this is irritating. That should be a Jinn. Wow. How are they gaining so much fucking distance? Well, God, it's like, There you go, GG. Oh, fuck me. And I'm not gonna make it in. Wow. No way, a mistake. Let's see if I can get this hook. She's gonna get the pickup shortly. And I gotta go to my fucking hook. Beautiful. While she gets the pickup, she probably already 99 a gate. Where the fuck is he? What? Come on, damn it. Ten, 6, 5, 4. Oh, fuck this game. A-tier killer, by the way. At least I could manage a fucking tie with this one. You know, it's really hard to fucking do something when there's something around every fucking corner. It really is. The only match you lost was with Myers, but like Wade, you wasn't really trying to win. You was only trying to complete challenges. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not getting like the pure dog shit survivors. Like apparently, is MMR on or off? Because like, I've had nothing but people who actually have a brain so far in the past 2 matches. Like, and that one was solo, definitely. Yeah, is MMR off, or was it just like all the shit players got on last night? Like what is it? Like, is it on or off? Because, like I said, it just seems like now all of a sudden I'm just getting people who play better.
Vampire heaven.
You really want to say it's off because you never usually get a 4K as Chucky? Yeah, but at last night it could have just been a shit ton of bad players that got on. This game is like an abusive spouse. I want to look that shit up. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. Is MMR in the Haunted by Daylight event on or off? Hold on. What the fuck? MMR is used for matchmaking during events, but it is not changed by the event games themselves. This means that while your matches are still based on your skill, your regular queue MMR will not increase or decrease. So I'm still basically playing on my MMR, just last night there was a bunch of shit players that got on. That's all it was. So MMR is still on in the event. Fucking yay. Yeah, so that would explain it. Yeah, MMR is still on. It's just last night I got a shit ton of bad players. That's all it was. MMR is still on. And today, well, it seems like all the survivors that are at my MMR are starting to get back on. That's what I'm getting out of it. Well, fuck it. I guess I gotta put the add-ons back on. Just can't have enjoyable matches. Not allowed. MMR denies me fun. Yeah, so MMR is still on. It's just like, what it's basically saying about the MMR in this event is MMR is still on and you will still get people at your MMR. It's just your MMR during the event is not really going to go up or down. That's basically what it was telling me. Is that your MMR currently during the event is kind of locked. Locked at what it currently is. It's just like I said last night, it was just a bunch of really bad players that got on, and it gave me the impression that MMR was off, but it's actually still on. So, yay. Thank you, Behavior, for not turning MMR off during an event. That literally makes you have to go out of your way to do the challenges of the event. Deeply appreciated. Like, in order to get the challenges done, you literally have to throw matches to get them done quicker. But by all means, keep MMR on during this event. You know, the event that literally forces you to take time from chases and generators to do a side objective as generators get completed. Way to go, Behavior. Alright, 2 flashlights, 2 medkits. That would explain definitely why I'm getting better survivors right now. It's just during events, there's more bad players that get on. And you can tell these 2 people right here know each other. Dwight and Laura, they know each other. Look at their names. Their names are done the exact same way. You got 2 squares with that certain type of T in it, and then you got Laura with a T and those 2 types of squares in it. They know each other. And they brought the same items. And the 2 people with medkits are rocking the same character with almost the same cosmetics. Yeah, okay. Yeah, MMR is still on. fuck it, let's go then. I guess we will find out if my build works. This build that I'm using right now. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. That sucks, man. That really sucks that MMR is still on. MMR is like the worst thing that they have ever brought to this game. Even worse than the balance changes, in my opinion. Sprint. This is a sprint burst player. Oh, wait, what? What? Yeah, MMR is definitely... Yeah, MMR is still on. Nothing changed. MMR is definitely still on. Yeah, MMR is still on. Kind of hard to get a hit. Yeah, I gotta let that go. Kind of hard to fucking do something versus survivors you can't fucking hit, huh? Don't worry, I'll catch up one day. Okay, she fucked up. Okay, so she's the bad survivor. So this is probably the worst survivor we're gonna have on the team. About to lose gens. How did I get blinded? How did I get blinded? The motherfucker wasn't even looking my direction. Ugh. Fuck this game, dude. Like I said, man, where's these survivors on popular content creator shit? I gotta let it go. Even the shit survivor can do something. I have to let it go. Even the bad survivors can do something now. Because it's just safe no matter where you go. Everywhere you go is safe. Like everywhere. Yeah, and I'm just gonna lose by default. Get skill, get good. Yeah, they don't fall for nothing. Yeah, they literally don't fall for nothing. There you go. Yeah, they don't fall for nothing, and they know each other, like I said. Dude, fuck this event. Like I said, I don't even want to play no more. Like, I just want to play another game at this point. I can't even hit him with fucking 80% range increase. It's just safe. Fuck this event, dude. I'm done. No, I already want to end the stream. I already don't even want to play. I don't want to play. I do not want to play this game. I'm already about to end the stream. I'm already about to end this fucking stream, dude. I have not got a single hook. And everybody's like, oh, skill issue. No, the fuck it's not. It's everything is safe. Look at that. There you go. Drama. With rank. Oh, safety. Who gives a fuck? You got Shack to the right of you. If I break it, you go to Shack. Who gives a fuck? It's safe no matter where you go. Oh, you got God Palette to save your ass too, don't you? Oh, I actually got a hit because I had an 80% lunge increase. Cool. Sorry, you got Kill Shack. We know. Yep, flashlight. There you go. Go through the window. Oh, you're just gonna run to the next place. Got it. Because there's nothing I can fucking do. Like, literally nothing I can do. Doesn't matter, she's always a step ahead of me. Who gives a fuck, right? Skill issue. Doesn't matter, can't make it around even with an 80% lunge increase. Does not matter. I cannot get a hit. And it's gonna turn me the opposite direction on purpose. Let me guess, flashlight save? Yep. Yep, there it is. Even though she's not looking at me, but there you go, not on my screen, facing a wall. Dude, am I going against hackers or what? Am I going against fucking hackers? You're telling me this dude, like, isn't even on my screen and he's still hitting it? Couldn't get it anyway. Can't get it anyway. Doesn't matter. I can't get no one. Where in the fuck is this fair behavior? Where in the fuck is this fair behavior? I want to know. Where in the fuck is this fair? I'm calling bullshit, dude. I'm straight up calling bullshit. Fuck this game. Fuck this shit, dude. Get out. Chat, where in the fuck did any of this match look fun to you? Where? I want to know one fucking instance in this match that looked fun to my chat. I want to know. I want to know at what point in this match did 1 second of this match look fun to my chat? You should rewind it and look. You should rewind it and look at what I went against, and I want to hear from you what instance any of that match looked fun. And then people be like, oh, you just got outplayed. No, I didn't get outplayed. I got the fucking map where it's safe no matter where you go, and even if I do get the down, they go down in the dead zone intentionally for a flashlight save, and somehow, even with my face aimed at a wall, this motherfucker's still able to get the flashlight save. Bro, like, what? So it was a 3-man, it wasn't even a 4-man. Like these three right here. DS, dead hard. Fucking drama made for this, unbreakable, will make it. Yeah. Report the Dwight. I really don't want to do it because then people be like, oh, you're reporting people for being good. And I'm like, no, dude, him getting that flashlight save at that fucking rock was very questionable. Because my face was aimed at the fucking wall and he still got it. At the rock, I meant to say. And he still got the flashlight save somehow. And honestly, it really wouldn't have even mattered if I did get the hook. It would not have mattered if I even did get the hook. Because like, whoa, cool, Wade, you got one fucking hook, congratulations. Like that right there, this match right here that I just witnessed, that you just got to watch. Where are those matches with Darva? With all these popular content creators who come out and say all this bullshit about how killers are so strong and shit like that. I want to know, where are those matches? I'm telling you, they do not exist with popular content creators' content. They do not show these type of survivors. They're like, hey, the new Krisu is S tier, by the way, and there's no counterplay. Look at me beat on some complete trash solos. But then you come to my streams and you see this shit and you're like, wait, where's this with all the popular content creators? They're showing Krisu and all these other killers being complete bullshit and dominant, but they don't ever display these kind of survivors. They don't ever show them. Like, where are these survivors in their content? They don't ever show that shit. You know what they show? They show the hardcore survivor challenge. That's what they show. You're all for chase perks, but you need some gen perks. Shut up. No, you don't. Bro, I had a full fucking chase. M2. Take it in for a minute. I want you to absorb what I'm about to say. I came in with a full chase build M2 and could not catch no one. Let that sink in. If I would have threw on gen perks, what would I have done? I would have had less chase, correct? I would have had less chase potential, which means it would have been even more harder to catch them. So you're telling me that the brilliant idea is to sacrifice chase perks for gen perks, but I only get value out of gen perks if I've already caught someone. Let that sink in for a moment, and then you can tell me if that sounds like a great idea. And no one escapes death, dude. See, that's low MMR shit. No one escapes death is low MMR as fuck type shit. Pete, what are you gonna do? You're gonna run around, get one down, they cleanse it, boom, 15 to 30 seconds of value, you get one hit and it's gone? No. And they get free aura read on no one escapes death? No, no one... I used to use no one escapes death, dude. I used to be an advocate for no one escapes death. But once you get to the higher MMRs, that shit doesn't do nothing. You might get one down and it's gone. The only way you can get true value out of no one escapes death at in-game is if you get a down and your no one escapes death is near a hook. That's the only way you're going to get true value out of no one escapes death, because then you can guard the hook survivor and you can guard your no one escapes death, and then they're forced to just leave because they finally have a reason to respect you. Other than that, no one escapes death, free aura read, 24-meter aura range, and one hit down, boom, gone, and your build is ass. Because now your build no longer has the vital perk it relies on to actually do something. But let's see. Bamboozle, I could see that. Brutal, not really. Not on Freddy, because Freddy doesn't have anything to benefit from it. You know, you look at Myers, and he gets increased vault animations, he gets increased pallet break, base kit, a mini base kit enduring. So I could see him benefiting from something like enduring, brutal, all that shit. You know, but Freddy, literally, he has oblivious, which is countered by his own design. So he doesn't actually get any value out of survivors being oblivious because of the lullaby. He can't use oblivious perks Well, let's put it like this. He can't use Oblivious perks, he can't use Stealth perks, he can't use Terror Radius perks, and his chase is ass. So you literally have to put something on there to increase his chase, and then you might as well just throw on fucking Nancy's Masterpiece to get your teleport back quicker, because they can wake up all game by failing a healing skill check, they can fail a repair skill check, they can use an alarm clock, and if they decide to be lazy and not to wake up at all, if you down them, you wake them up for them, which makes no fucking sense. And they put it in there for an anti-slug thing, but all it does is hurt Freddy. It doesn't help him in any kind of way. You know, then you could be like, oh, but what about the dream palettes? The dream palettes are a joke. The dream palettes are a gimmick for low MMR type shit, because whenever you start going against survivors that are good, the dream palettes get no value. They already know you're gonna fucking try to hit the rupture, and then they just go away, or they have a teammate to come and body block for them. And guess what? The Enduring Spirit Fury does not even work on your dream palettes. So yeah, you can't even use Enduring Spirit Fury. And then you could be like, oh, well, stack Hinder with Haste. Well, I just did that with Rapid Brutality. So I hinder them by 12%, speed myself up by 5% with a fast recovery and an 80% increase to my lunge range, and I still can't get a fucking down. And that is not a skill issue. That is the difference between good survivors and bad survivors. Good survivors don't fall for this shit. Bad survivors do. And then that, you know, that's them Otsdarva survivors. That's them Otofu survivors. That's them Hins survivors that they display bad builds working on. And people don't comprehend this, and then they're like, oh, Wade, you're just salty. No, I'm not. I am actually up there. I actually get good players. You know, that's the difference. You know, and then you could be like, oh, well, then why don't you just throw on Jin perks? Because, you know, you would think Freddy would have synergy with Jin perks because he has dream projection, and he can teleport across the map and kick a Jin. He can teleport in like 3 seconds and kick a Jin with Pop Goes the Weasel, or he could throw him on a hook with Pop Goes the Weasel, regress a Jin by 25%, and then come in with 20% total regression. Or not total, current regression. You would think that would be good, but like I said, you have to be able to catch them. So what would you recommend, M2? I want to know. What would you recommend me sacrificing in this build to put on a couple of perks that you think would work? Because Freddy's snares without outdoor rope is absolute garbage. You need the snares to travel faster. And you need Nancy's Masterpiece to get your teleport back quicker so you can maintain pressure. Alright, so if you was to sacrifice any of these perks, what would it be? What can we truly sacrifice out of this build? M2, PG4, I don't even know how to say your name, but what would we sacrifice out of this? Alright, so you said, alright, you know what? We're gonna go with your build. Now watch me get pure garbage. Alright, we're gonna go with Corrupt, which is made for setup killers. And Freddy's not a setup killer, so kind of defeats the purpose already. You see, there's a mistake in your build already that I noticed, M2, is that you're telling me to put Corrupt on a chase killer with no chase. I mean, I guess I get that, but Corrupt is made for setup killers. If you get it down too quickly, Corrupt gets no value. That's why you use Corrupt on Hag. That's why you use it on Myers. That's why you use it on Trapper. You do not need Corrupt on chase killers, such as Blight, Spirit, Nurse, Freddy, you know, anybody who's got some sort of built-in type of chase mechanic. You don't use Corrupt on these kind of killers because they don't need it. You're either gonna get it down too slow and then Corrupt gets value, or you're gonna get it down too quickly and Corrupt gets no value. It's gonna be one of the two and never the in-between. Otsdarva is living in a fantasy. No, like I said, dude, they like have their own version of DBD or something. They never get anyone good. Or if they do, they're cherry-picking their videos and only displaying bad builds work on bad survivors. Alright, so we're gonna go along with your concept. Let's see, we got Corrupt. Okay, we got... Okay, Bam, I can, like, I'm behind you on Bam. Like, I'll support you on Bamboozle. Even though Freddy's anti-loop is supposed to force medium vaults, but sometimes it doesn't even do that. But, yeah, whatever. Alright, so let's look. What else? Brutal Strength. Something that literally benefits Freddy in no way at all. Like, this 20%. Like, dude, Myers has a 20% base kit on top of Brutal's 20%. And it's still not enough to catch up to Survivors. So, what the fuck is a 20% increase to pallet breaking on a killer who has nothing that supports pallet breaking? I don't understand the logic of this. This is like a really low MMR build. Alright, so, and then we got No One Escapes Death. So, we're going to sacrifice our 80% lunge range for a perk that's going to get cleansed in 15 to 30 seconds. Okay, got it. So, this is the build I was given. Corrupt, which makes no sense on Freddy. Bamboozle, I can get behind. This has no synergy with Freddy at all. No One Escapes Death is an out-of-date concept, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. We are going to be using a viewer build right now, and I am going to get probably absolutely dominated because of this build. The meta. All right. Like I said, I could see this working on some really bad survivors who have no concept of looping or teamwork. Yeah, sure, this will get value. But I just used a pure chase build with a 5% haste, a 12% hinder, and an 80% increase to lunge range and still couldn't catch no one. So, this build right here, this is going to be a bad match. Like, a really bad match. If they're good. If they're, like, garbage. If I out of nowhere get some bad survivors, yeah, this'll work. You know, the irony of it is, watch me get some really bad survivors, and now everybody will be like, see, I told you the build was amazing. You know, you just didn't know what you're talking about because this build is actually really good. Like, the only good perk I see out of this whole build is Bamboozle. Like, that's the only good perk. Now watch, I'll get it down early. Corrupt, goodbye. It'll go bye-bye. And then I'm 3 perks down. And then I'll be 3 perks in. All game. And this has no synergy with my killer. So, technically, I'll just have, like, 1 perk all game. And then I'll get, like, a max of 30 seconds of value. You swear if you win with this build, this calls for a nerf? It wouldn't surprise me. Like, we already know Dissolution's getting nerfed. We already know that. Like, the whole community decided to, out of nowhere, start using it. Why is it every time I turn to a perk, like, way before everybody else, like, everybody else seems to just, like, follow suit, and then my perk gets nerfed? Like, why can't everybody just keep thinking gen perks are the meta? Like, leave my builds alone. Alright. Absolutely nothing for the chase on a killer with no chase. Let's go. This should be fun. Show me how stupid you are. Please be dumb. Okay, she's dumb. That right there, that last team did not make that kind of mistake. Yeah. How did I know? This Michaela is garbage. Yep, well, there goes Corrupt. It sure did that. Oh yeah, you already know that Michaela's absolutely awful. Just like this survivor. Yeah, this survivor isn't the smartest either. She could have ran in advance, but she decided to just wait there, not realizing that I have killer instinct. Yeah, she's dumb. Yeah, you see? Like, these survivors are garbage. They're falling for everything. You see that, right? Like I told you, this build would get value if they're bad. I told you it would. Haven't had to use Bamboozle or Brutal yet. Boy, that extra speed would have been great right there. And they're getting hit by my snares. Almost got it. Hello. Yep. And she knew to turn away. Wow, she might actually have a slight bit more brains than I thought. Don't worry, take me to your 1000th pallet. Okay, she's not the one I need. Oh yeah, what am I saying? Alright, let's see if you're any good. Losing gens as I thought I would. I gotta let that go. Oh, wow. What? I hate this game. You usually run this myself. Yeah, this build is not like benefiting me in any kind of way. I'm actually losing to survivors I could have already just like fucked up. Yeah, I'm about to lose because of this shit build. To bad survivors. Like, let that sink in for a moment. I'm about to lose to bad survivors. You, come here. You're the worst one I've seen. Where'd she go? I just heard her. Fuck it, man. That's why I didn't want to put on this shit fucking build. And he's just gonna abuse the building because this is such a fair tile. I love losing to shit players. There's literally no reason to even go for him. And he has no hook stages. There's no reason to waste time on him. Where? What? How? Okay, good. Where is she? There she is. Alright, you still got safety, huh? Boy, if only I had increased lunge range. If only I would have had the fucking range to hit the bitch, but I'm using these shit fucking perks. No recovery, no speed up. And yes, I know. Boy, that anti-loop though. Dead hard to save her ass, beautiful. Jesus fucking Christ, this build is embarrassing. Okay, apparently she doesn't fall for nothing. And I get to lose. God, I feel like a fucking snail. This is why I don't listen to build requests. Like, I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Pallets to spare, got it. Awesome. Uh-oh, no Ed. Uh-oh, we got it once. Now let's see if they're smart enough to cleanse it. Dead hard, saving a bitch's ass again. Awesome. Slowed her down again. Will it matter? No. Doesn't matter. 4% increase. That's about it. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Man. And there it goes. No one escapes death, as I predicted, chat. Did I not predict it? Come on. I want to hear it, chat. I said it right. Did I not say it? I got one down with it. As I said I would. Man, that almighty no one escapes death. One fucking kill. Holy shit. It's almost like I predicted the outcome of the match before I even went in. Wow. No, Ed. I got one down with it. Cool. Yeah, amazing. Brutal strength that did me no favors. Corrupt that did me no favors. Cool. Love it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I do not use build. That is why I do not do build requests. You know, there's some people in this game that don't understand. I think there's some people in this game that are not as high in the MMR as they think they are, and then they get away with builds like this, or they watch popular content creators or something like that, I guess, and they are under the impression that builds like this do something. Like, if it was Trapper, I might be able to get behind it, you know, but the fact that it's Freddy, no. I never utilized Bamboozle, so I never went through a window for them to run away to a pallet. M2. So you're saying I never vaulted a single window? Because last I remember, I vaulted a window and they just ran to a pallet. And then I broke the pallet with that almighty 20% increase. But guess what? They had another pallet to go to. You know, so it's kind of hard to, like, actually notice Bamboozle, you know, whenever they only go from a window to a pallet, you know? Not a single one, huh? Really? Oh, you're talking about Ash that was at Kill Shack, and I downed him and I left him there because he had no hook stages, while I had to go after the survivors with actual hook stages. And then the other time where I was about to chase Ash, but decided not to because it would be a waste of time to go after somebody with no hook stages. Yeah, I mean, I could agree with that, if that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about the Ash chases, then yes, you are correct. I did not continue chasing somebody who was irrelevant to my match. You're right about that. Alright, well, let's take that shit off. And that, yeah, fuck that shit. Ugh. Anyway. But yeah, you are right. I did not continue with an irrelevant chase. I will agree. I don't play Singularity anymore? No. No, I quit playing him, like... You would be surprised, just like all these people that are saying are A-tier killers and shit, you'd be surprised just how, at the higher MMR, just how good survivors are versus them. Oh, no worries, M2. I'm gonna put on an actual in-game build. Like, I'm not just gonna crutch no-ed and hope it works. I'm gonna throw on an actual in-game build now. But yeah, GG M2. Because that build that I was given was just like crutching no-ed in hopes that it would work. That's all that was. And I don't respect builds that, you know, crutch in-game just in case everything else fails. I'd rather have... I have more respect for people like when they're using in-game whenever they bring a dedicated in-game build. Like, I have more respect for that. A lot more respect. Like, I hate it. There's so many people that just crutch no-ed. There's so many people who just, like, crutch a single in-game perk without having a full in-game build. And I know it sounds like I'm being disrespectful. I'm being 100% honest. There's a lot of people who do that. Yeah, Yeah, I have respect for no-ed players, like, whenever they bring a full in-game build, like, with a strategy. You know, I can respect that. Definitely. But I understand if people think I'm being disrespectful. I'm just being honest. All right. Here we go. Another pallet heaven. Nice. Isn't this... Yeah, this is one of the rework maps, too. Alright, I need to find a bitch survivor out of this team. Alright, this one got caught at a good loop. Might potentially be worth it. Yep. It's alright. We're gonna delete this map. They're gonna do gens. Ah! There's no counterplay, but I can push her out. It's alright, we're gonna delete these maps. Thank God, a fucking mistake. Flashlight save, maybe? No? Good. Alright. That should be 2 generators, maybe? Maybe 3? Should be. Alright, so there's that. Teleport here. Thank you. Alright, good. So number 4. Alright. I don't even care about kicking the gen. I'm not wasting time. I'm gonna lose the gens anyway. Alright, I need to leave her alone. I need to get back over there. There we go. Get it out of the game. Leave her alone. Number 4 is who we're looking for, which is right over here. There we go. Let's get this pallet out of the map. There we go. There we go. I thought I was out of range, but okay. Alright, there we go. Clearing the map. She's gonna go to the pallet. Dead Hard saved her ass. Got another pallet to save your ass. Nice to know. It's alright, we'll get through these pallets one day. We're just clearing the map up for in-game. There we go. Flashlight save, maybe? No, got it. Alright, I'm putting her out here on purpose so they'll have more confidence on going in. There we go. Go for the unhook, please. I dare you. I'm gonna teleport to a short distance. Hello. Wow, that actually missed. Not really worried about you. Get him off the gen. There we go. Not worried about you. Get one out for the end game. That's all we fucking need. Push her outward, not inward. That's fine by me. We're deleting the map. Fine by me. Something to save her ass again. How nice. Wow. Okay. Perfect. That's what we needed. Alright. Do those final 2 gens, and then we'll be ready for in-game. Alright, you got more pallets to go to, huh? It's fine by me. All I need to do is turn her into the obsession. That's all I really need to do. I've already got all the stacks that I truly need. Perfect. Now finish that final gen, please. Oh, why not? Alright. Finish the final gen. Automatic tie game. This is my version of an in-game build. One that actually works. Come on, finish the gen. Another gen. You can do it. I dare you to finish that fucking gen. Come on, finish the final gen. You can do it. Damn, they don't want to... I mean, if he picks her up, fine. I get more stacks. I ain't worried about it. Either way, I've got an automatic tie game right here. This is the difference between a good in-game build and a fucking no one escapes death build. There we go. Automatic tie game. Now go ahead and show me what gate you're at. All I gotta do is stand in between both gates. Doesn't matter which one they go to. Damn, they still got pallets to spare. Ain't this some shit? Actually, I want to be over here, because over there is almost a dead zone. Come on, go for it. Go for the gate. Easiest match of my fucking life. Come on, touch the other gate. I mean, I don't care if they're healing. Somebody's gonna become the obsession. Look at this. Automatic win. There we go. GG. He's looking for a skill escape now. Because I had a build that actually does something. How you doing? Oh, you gave up? Get the fuck out. Buddy. The fuck on the ground. There you go. That's my in-game build. Not that no one escapes death garbage. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why my build is better than no one escapes death. Because my build actually does something. But as in fact, fuck it, let's go again. Actually, I should be able to level up Dracula now. I should have enough. Come on, game, cancel. 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 Can you do it, game? I'm literally hitting the fucking cancel button. I'm trying to go ahead and get my Prestige 70 Dracula. But this game... No! Thank you. Alright. I should have enough. 293k should be enough to get Dracula P70. Right? Alright, there we go. I guess not. Oh, goddamn, dude, it's such a chore. It is such a chore. Come on. Come on, just let me get my prestige. I want it. I just want it over with. How have I been besides DBD? I've been good. Like, I kind of sound like a dick right now, but you know, it's just Dead by Daylight syndrome, to be honest with you. Like, this game, like, literally brings out the worst of everyone. So try to overlook me if I sound like an asshole. I'm really not this kind of person in real life. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Fuck that. Give me this shit. I want my Prestige 70, damn it. Don't you dare. Oh, okay. Boy, I was about to get mad. You're kidding me. I still don't have enough? You gotta be shitting me. Come on. Thank God. Thank you. Prestige 70. Ah. Finally. Prestige 70. Oh, we're almost to 100, man. God. Oh, just take it all in. It's looking beautiful. There's games that get you frustrated. It does. Like, Dead by Daylight will frustrate you. It will bring out the worst in you, dude. Like, it really will. It was slowly turning you into an asshole. It does. Like, this game, like, was designed to irritate you. Like, I'm not... For both sides, not just killer, but for both sides. This game's designed to be irritating for both sides. Like, there's things on Survivor that will absolutely piss you off. Like, not getting a nurse rework or a blight rework. You know, and then every killer having to be based around nurse and blight, and every perk having to get nerfed into absolute worthlessness because of nurse and blight. and killers similar to Nurse and Blight. Instead of like bringing every killer like up to A tier status or at least B tier status, there's some killers that are just unplayable without specific add-ons, and perks don't get to live because the community abuses the shit out of it. So it's like, okay, good perk gone. All right, what's the next one? Okay, good perk gone. Good perk gone. Bye, 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 bye. And then you find a new build and it happens all over again. And then you find a new build and it happens again. And then you find another one and another one and another one and another one. And you're like, can I just keep a build, please? I would really like. Is there no donation? I don't need your money, M2. I don't need people to donate to me. Like you notice like other popular content creators, they'll only acknowledge you if you pay them. I'm not that guy. Like, I'm literally just one of you. Like, I don't need your money. I don't want your money. All I care about is just having a good chat, you know, and trying to find something in Dead by Daylight that's fun, you know, like, because right now with the palette density update, it is so hard to enjoy this game. It is. I'll be honest, dude. It is a chore to enjoy this game. Like, yeah, definitely. But I don't need your money, man. He's not dark side Phil. No, I don't require your money. I don't ever ask nobody for money. I don't care about it. I care about gaming, dude. Like, that's the difference between me is, like, most content creators, all they care about is your money. Like, all I care about is gaming. I like gaming. I'm a gamer. I don't care about the money. Like, maybe if my PC died or something like that. Like I said, maybe if my PC died or something like that, I might ask, but that's only in like a really extreme condition. And like, if you want to see me continue making content, you know, I would probably do like a donation thing or something to help me get a PC quicker, you know, so that way I can get back to making content again. But other than that, like, I don't care about asking people for money and shit. I don't require your money to acknowledge your existence, unlike certain other content creators. Let's see. I guess Lich, maybe. He might have a little bit of fun to him in this event. Actually, let me see if I can quickly attempt to get a bloody coil. Please give me a bloody coil. Give me a bloody coil. Bloody coil. Bloody coil. Fuck! No! Oh. Would I be willing to play Knight? Knight is not really my kind of killer, personally. Like, I have tested just about every single killer in this game. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some killers with potential. And then there's some that I just outright refuse to play, like Nurse, Billy, Blight, you know, like bullshit killers, like extremely bullshit killers. I just refuse to play them. But like, you know, a lot of these killers in the roster are like, they don't really stand that much of a chance versus good teams. And that's why I have quit playing a lot of the roster. Like, I would love to go in and play Chucky. I would love to go in and play Alien if he didn't irritate the shit out of me, you know? Or she, I meant to say. Like, I would love to play Xenomorph if there wasn't 5,000 flamethrowers per match. That shit just irritates me. You know, like, it's a very bad misrepresentation of the movies. Like, you know, like Aliens, the movie Aliens, for example, is a prime example of what I'm talking about. Like, they had sentry turrets, right? But whenever those turrets ran out of, when they ran out of ammo, they were gone. You didn't see them go out, oh, we need a new turret, go out there. All right, get this turret. Oh, that one ran out too, get a new one. All right, that one ran out, who cares? We got infinite fucking turrets. You know, like, that was never in the movies, and this is not movie accurate, and I get it. The Alien has to have some kind of counterplay, But honestly, I just feel like the Alien in general was very poorly designed, in my opinion. You know what I was thinking? My concept of Alien for Dead by Daylight was, my concept for Alien in Dead by Daylight was, yes, a tunnel system, yes. But I also had a concept for, you know, tail attack. I had a concept for face hugger eggs being placed around the maps. And if you don't get it out in time, if you don't go to like a med bay station or something like that within the certain amount of time, then a chest burster comes out and it basically turns into a Mori. You know, I had shit like that. Or, you know, if you build up enough bloodlust or some shit like that, then your standard chase on all fours. My idea for that was, if you're on all fours, the alien should move faster. And if you build up enough momentum, it turns into a headbutt. Because in the movies, the aliens could they could literally ram their head through steel doors, which confuses me why they actually get fucked by pallets. You know, because you would think they'd be able to just build up momentum, headbutt a fucking pallet, and break the damn thing. But no, Alien on Dead by Daylight was just made to be this extremely slow black scorpion, just entirely stealth. Even, like, aliens were stealthy, but they was not pure stealth. You know, like, they would not be getting fucked by the shit that's in this game. Aliens would not. Aliens were strong enough to rip through metal doors and metal with their bare hands. They were able to headbutt through reinforced steel doors, you know, shit like that. And on Dead by Daylight, it's just like, oh, slow alien, he's approaching you, run in advance to a turret. Okay, that turret's gone. Run to the next turret. It's gone. Run to the next turret. Run to the next turret. Oh, and by the way, just in case you run out of those, run to the next turret. Over and over and over. And it basically renders you powerless, because the good survivors are going to put the flamethrowers in pathing locations. They're not going to set them at generators. They're going to set them in loops. They're going to set them in the pathing places that you're going to go to loop the killer. And you have no choice to break it. And if you break it, they gain distance, and now you got to play catch up. And just do it 4 times in a row. And then everybody's like, get good, get skill. I'm like, no, that's just really shit design. Chucky, like, used to be better. Like, you know, I'm fine with the nerf that they gave to his slice and dice speed. I'm fine with that. What I'm not fine with is that they removed the scamper itself. Is because they took away his mind game potential. You know, like now, like Chucky was already about angles, you know, doing your slice and dice in specific angles. So that way you could somewhat have some curve potential to help reduce the, you know, the tight turn radius. You know, but whenever they removed his scamper, they took away his mind game potential, and then just like now all survivors have to do is turn tight corners, and there ain't shit you can do about it. If there's a pallet there, pre-drop, turn tight corner, he goes into his ability, he's forced to go under the pallet, and now he doesn't have the turn rate to do a 180 or anything like that, and now he just flies off in the distance, you gain distance. You know, like Chucky is like in such a bad spot now because of how bad they hit him. They gave him the Freddy treatment, bro. Like, even Freddy's better than Chucky now. Like, that's sad. But, yeah, anyway, oh yeah, Vecna. Sorry about that. There's just, like, a lot of things that I have to say whenever it comes to the killers that I actually want to play in Dead by Daylight, but they're too terrible in Dead by Daylight to actually be really good. Like, you could look at Mr. Headache on Alien and be like, well, you don't know what you're talking about, Wage. Like, bitch, do you understand how much of an Alien fan I am? But because Alien was designed so poorly in this game, I don't even want to touch him. Because, like, sure, versus some okay survivors, some mediocre survivors, some half-decent survivors, yeah, you could probably get away with that. But versus, like, the coordinated teams who know how to use his flame turrets correctly, good luck. Good luck actually doing anything. Good luck having a power. Because, you know, you'll get people be like, well, just go in the tunnels and get it back. Yeah, I could go in the tunnels and sacrifice my chase and sacrifice gen pressure, pop up at a gen. Well, first of all, I got to let them know that I'm going down into the tunnel, so that way they know to leave the generator. And then I get to the generator and I alert them that I'm coming out of the fucking tunnel. So that gives them time to gain even more distance on you, and then go to another generator while turrets are laying around the map. And you're basically designed to lose. You're literally designed to lose as Alien. If you're better off not even using your tunnel system as Alien. I'm just being 100% honest with you. I think he's better off without you even using his tunnels. But that's just my opinion. Anyway, Killer is still OP to the community. This community is soft. Yeah, they are. Like, most of this community is, like, really bad at the game. What did you think about Alien Earth? I have not got to watch it yet, because I don't have Disney Plus or Hulu or none of that. And I've been thinking about just going ahead and getting it temporarily just to watch Alien Earth. But I did hear about the little eyeball and shit like that. And I do want to see it. Like, I really want to see it. Like, I own the whole Alien collection. Like, and a lot of the games, too. They ducked that series bad towards the last 2 episodes? Really? Change the skin. Alright. Then we will change the skin. Damn it. I like the candle skin the most, personally. Like, this one's okay, but I kind of like the candle skin more. Alright, so 2 toolboxes. AVP2, the 2001 game, was the GOAT of everything. I love that game. I loved AVP2. Like, that game was a true representation of Alien and Predator. True representation. Just like, you know, a lot of people wasn't very fond of AVP in 2010, you know, the game. But I played the shit out of that game. Just like how I played the hell out of Alien Isolation. Just like how I played the hell out of Aliens Colonial Marines. Even though it was a bad game, I still played it. Alright. What bullshit are you gonna give me this time for a map? AVP 2010 online was wild. It was very fun. Like, there was all the exploits that I basically showed everybody how to do, and then everybody used it against me, just like Battlefront 2. Man, I like, you could ask just about anybody, like, back in the day, for AVP 2010, like, I was literally in the top 5 clans of that game. Like, everybody hated my ass. Like, everybody remembers BBE Cetanu. Or MBB Cetanu. Cetanu. Everybody remembers that name. Flashlights at back of your head incoming. Yeah, I know. I just experienced that earlier. Where there was a survivor, Dwight, who was literally hitting me from an angle that he shouldn't have been able to flashlight me from. I literally had my face aimed at a rock, like pressed against the fucking rock, and he was still able to flashlight save. Beautiful. They get mad and leave because it's a good killer. Yep. He got mad and DC'd because it was a killer worth playing against. But can you, like...
I will play my role for now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't understand that match that on Shelter Woods. It was like even with a 12% hinder and a 5% haste and an 80% range increase. I don't know, there's just something about that that just strikes as weird to me. That they were able to still keep distance on me even though I'm at base 15% faster, slowing them down by 12%, speeding myself up by 5%, and having an 80% increase to range to lunge attack, and somehow they're still outrunning me. I don't get that. I don't know, it just sounds weird to me. Like, the thing the community needs to understand about Dead by Daylight on the survivor side is that chases are meant to last, but they should not. You should not make survivors so strong to the point that they cannot be downed. This is not a 1v1 game. This is a 1 versus 4 game. One has to be strong enough to keep up with the 4, and the 4 as a team should have to be strong enough to keep up with the 1. If they're playing as a team, it should not just be, oh, this survivor has all 1v1 shit and can literally just run the killer for all 5 gens no matter what they do. Like, at that point, it's not a skill issue, it's the devs catering to one side issue. You report people when you suspect cheating. Yeah, I didn't really want to report the Dwight for cheating because I have no way to officially prove that he was cheating. It's just an assumption that he was cheating. So, I don't want to falsely report somebody. I need to go up. Alright, there we go. Okay. Well, shit, if you're just gonna... What? Alright, there we go. Enduring is very good on Lich. It is. It benefits the perk he came with. Dark Arrogance. They was working on this too. Oh, okay. Might as well go back for the unhook. Okay, they didn't show up. They're working on a gen then. There we go. Come on. Fuck me. I gotta break it. Can't waste time.
Perhaps this will do.
Yep, ain't worried about it. Yep, that's alright. You wanna be funny, little bitch? Keep playing with me, I'll give you something to laugh about. Wow, game. Thank you for like just forcing me to fucking stand there and look at the bitch. Told you I was gonna give you something to fucking teabag about. I don't hear nothing. Come on. Right. Jesus fucking Christ.
Be my eyes.
Oh, okay, so they do know each other. fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous, right? Nah, fuck that. Thank you, game. That's totally what I wanted to fucking do. Vecna OP, right? What'd you think about that, chat? Vecna OP? Boy, they sure fear this killer. All that for one. All that for one fucking kill with Vecna. Yep. Vecna's pretty overpowered when you got people who don't know how to play against him. I will say that. But whenever you do, well, it's a different story. Like I said, man, don't you want to play anything under A tier now? Am I right, chat? Do you want to play any killer at this point under A tier? Tell you one thing, I damn sure don't. The only reason I play Freddy is because of in-game. Other than that, hell no. Don't you want to play Pig? Like, come on, man, that ambush. Don't you want to play Pig for that almighty ambush?
I will.
You got killers like Vecna who can literally shoot through the fucking terrain, lift pallets, back up, and these motherfuckers can still do everything. Like, come on, man, it's just a skill issue. Like, the power roll totally is not survivors if they know how to counter you. If they know how to counter your killer, it's just a skill issue. Nothing else. Right? I mean, that's like what everybody in this community tells you. It's like, oh, no, you're playing Vecna, it's just a skill issue. I'm like, yeah. If the survivors are bad, yeah, it's a skill issue. If you're losing to bad survivors who have no concept of looping, or who have no idea how to counter your killer, then yeah, it's a skill issue. But if you are going against coordinated teams that know how to counter your killer, and know how to loop, it is a different story. Think about it. I just lost on fucking Midwich. That's supposed to be like one of the most killer-sided maps in the game, and I'm running Vecna. That wasn't no fucking skill issue. They just knew how to play my killer. They knew how to counter my killer. That's all it was. Like, they played well. I'll give them credit. They played well. They literally played well, but there really wasn't shit I could do to them because this bitch knew my skulls. She knew the timing of my skulls, and she knew my recovery time of when I'm able to hit after using my skulls, and she knew the time of my mage hand. She knew how to time all of my powers, which left me powerless. Like, how many, like, be honest, how many skull hits did you see me get? Why? Because they designed the killer to where, like, if they're smart, all they have to do is crouch and you can't do shit about it. But, you know, you could just bring, like, a certain, you know, add-on that lowers your skulls to the floor to where they can't crouch them. Then you get to perform better. You know, or you could make mage hand better, too. Like, all you have to do is bring the mage hand that crushes the pallet and forces them and prevents them from vaulting over it. You could just bring those, but that's literally an eerie add-on. Outside of that eerie add-on, well, get skill, get good. If you're not rocking like their best add-ons in the game like 24/7, just, you know, get good. That's what the community says anyway. That's all they ever fucking say. They refuse to acknowledge how strong survivors actually are in the game. Thank God, a fucking bloody coil. It's about time. Oh, another one. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme those bloody coils. Alright, looks like we actually get to have a trapper match. Awesome. People would play non-sweaty killers if DBD wasn't so damn toxic. No, people would play other killers if the other killers were worth playing. Like, if all these other killers were actually worth a damn, people would be playing them. Nobody wants to play a shit killer designed to lose by default. People want killers who keep up. Like I said, I don't care about keeping up with bad survivors. I don't care about outperforming bad players, people new to the game. I don't care about that. I care about killers that have the ability to keep up with good survivors. But that's like the very thing this community gives no fucks about. They're like, well, at least it was fun. I know I lost, but I really enjoyed that loss. I enjoyed getting my ass creamed in. That was so fun. You know, I know there wasn't really anything I could do, but at least I had a good time. I'm like, well, you know, not everybody don't like taking it up the ass by default, buddy. You know, some people actually like, if they're gonna lose, it's because they're playing like pure shit. You know? But that's my take anyway. Like, if I'm losing, it should be because, one, either I'm doing something really wrong, or, like, they're really outplaying me, but they wasn't really outplaying me last game. Like, it's just my power was not designed to keep up. Like, sure, like, if I could get a Sable who just stands there and eat every hit. Oh my god, I'm so amazing at this game. I'm the best Vecna in the world. I'm like, no, you just went against a Sable who literally just stood there and let you beat the shit out of her. And had no idea of how to loop, and came in solo with no teammates. That's all you did. Like, congratulations. Like, after listening to me, dude, like, you could observe other popular content creators, and you'll start noticing what I've been noticing for a long time. Like, if you're actually paying attention, like, what you want to do whenever you're watching other popular content creators, the very thing that you actually want to do is not paying attention to how good the killer is that's streaming. Start paying attention to the survivors they're getting. Pay attention to the survivors they're going against. You'll start understanding exactly what I'm talking about. The second you stop observing the streamer playing killer and observe the survivors they're going against, you'll start understanding why they're winning so much. And then you'll question it. Why are they getting so many bad survivors back to back? You know? Like A-Run. You know, like all these popular content creators, what is that? The fucking, what's that shit called? The hardcore, what was it? The hardcore survivor challenge or some shit that Dowsy and Ots Darva and A-Run and all of them were doing? Like, did anybody notice that the killers that they were getting were pure fucking dog shit? Like, trying to break pallets with basic attacks and, like, no idea of how to path. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Wouldn't it be more fitting to call the hardcore survivor challenge a survivor challenge whenever you're going against people that actually know how to play the game? Like, if they would have created their own little tournament thing, right, of nothing but the best killer mains in the game, don't you think that would have been a little bit more appropriate to title it the Hardcore Survivor Challenge whenever you're going against the top killers in the game? That would have been more fitting for the title, right? But what do? They literally create new accounts or some shit, or they go in with their own. And you're telling me every killer they come across don't even know how to fucking, like, mind game a 50-50? They don't know how to, like, they can literally get 360 4 times in a row? Like, no, that's not a survivor challenge. That's literally a group of veteran players bullying the shit out of new killers. That's all that was. There was no challenge to that. That was just a group of 4 veteran players beating the shit out of new killers. I'm like, why is this called the Hardcore Survivor Challenge? It should be called the Hardcore Killer Challenge, because the killers had to go try hard because they didn't understand even, like, a basic concept or understanding of the game. Like, it was hard. I think it was more harder for the fucking killers than it was the survivors, because, like, literally the killers they went against literally just got bullied. That's it. It was nothing else. Alright, you know my typical thing that I do at the 2-hour mark? I take me a break, I get me a quick smoke in. I'm not ending the stream, just letting that be known. I'm not ending the stream, I'm just getting me a quick smoke in. And then we are going to finally get to play a trapper match. And we're gonna have a fun time doing it. So give me just a moment, let me get me a quick smoke in, grab you a snack. And by the time you come back, I'll have my smoke done, and we are going to whoop some survivor ass, because Trapper is nowhere near as bad as everybody claims. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, but you know how it is. Like, Dead by Daylight brings this out of you. All right, time to do this. Yeah, sorry about that. Like, if you don't do something to, like, reclaim your sanity while playing this game, you probably will lose it. Not even bullshitting. Alright, we finally get to play Trapper. I am happy. Because I love playing Trapper. Trapper is one of the killers I do truly enjoy in this game until Dissolution gets nerfed. Whenever Dissolution gets nerfed, Trapper's kind of dead, being honest with you. Without Dissolution being what it currently is, Trapper is not even playable. Not versus anyone good, anyway. Like, if you get oblivious motherfuckers, sure. But like I said, all of my opinions don't come from, like, the lower end of the game. My opinions come from experienced survivors that actually work as a team. You're surprised he's still playable now, not even being funny? No, he is. He's actually one of the more playable killers. Like, with the palette density update, and if you have both Eerie add-ons and Dissolution, Trapper is playable. If you have both Eerie add-ons and Dissolution, Trapper is playable with the palette density update. But if they nerf Dissolution, Trapper, I just will not play him anymore. I will quit playing Trapper. But we'll see where it goes, right? Garden of Joy, yay. Joy for who? Like, who's it joyful for? Alright. I need to put this right here. There we go. Grab this. Need to go ahead and lock this bullshit down right here. There we go. And I need to quickly hurry up and get my ass over here and try to lock this down. There we go. I need to come over here. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. Complete the generator, don't really care. I'm not trying to kill her because I still got shit to set up. I still gotta set shit up. There we go. Still gotta get this. Good God. You have to lock so much of this main building down, it's insane. About to complete the generator. There we go. There we go. Finally got what we need for there. I need to lock down Kill Shack. Injured survivor, that's beautiful. But they'll be healed in like 4 fucking seconds, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Generator completed here in just a second. There we go. Yeah, we need to still... I'm gonna hold on to this trap. They're just 99ing this gen. There we go. Alright, we got most of everything locked down. They probably got other generators 99 though. Not there. We need to go ahead and get this. Alright, there we go. Thank you, game. Jesus fucking Christ. And then they can vault over your shit. There we go. Yep. Oh yeah, and they usually go over here, so I need to shut this down. Boy, they can just find all my shit, but that's fine. They're all injured. Hello. Well, I shut down most of the map, so let's see where this goes. What the fuck, dude? God, this map is so fucking strong. This map is so fucking strong. Jesus. Hello. Not going after her. There we go. No, you don't get that pallet save. That's why I hit the fucking bitch. Alright, I need to get over here to the generator. He gets the unhook. And they still have like a shit ton of things to go to. That's crazy. They're staying injured to counter my perk. Go for him. There we go. There we go. Come on. Hey, what's up? I need to go over here to this generator, maybe. Yep. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Sorry, we can get this out of the way. Alright, leave him alone. Yep. I was kind of waiting for that dead hard DS. Safety into fucking safety, bro. Ah. Hello. That's fine. Uh-huh. Perfect. There we go. Get her down in the basement real quick. Probably about to lose a generator here in a second. I cannot focus on the chat. I've only got 2 generators left. One. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get one out of the game. They need to get her out of the basement. Probably just trying to greet a generator. No? Okay, good. 10, 9. Perfect. Dead hard saving somebody's ass again. As always, dead hard saving somebody's ass. Thank God you touched it. There we go, get our tie game. Thank God she fucked up. Fine by me. Nice try, though. All right. And there you go. You're seeing more Dead Hard than you've ever seen it before? Well, of course. Boy. It's alright. I'll bloodlust this. Nice try though, buddy. Well, they tried. And that's a wrap. Right. Unbreakable, resilience, dead hard, DS, adrenaline, we're gonna live forever, made for this, resilience, DS, empathy, conviction, dead hard, conviction, background player, soul guard, and empathy. Let's see, medkit, flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Well, I'd say they came prepared to win, wouldn't you? What do you think about that, chat? Why does Uchiha sound familiar? Like I said, Trapper is good if you have Dissolution and his best add-ons. If you have his Bloody Coil and his Eerie Stone, yeah, he's playable. Without Dissolution and his 2 Eerie add-ons, like, this killer is absolute garbage. Without them. Alright, you're surprised he's still playable. Thoughts on Lich and Houndmaster? I like Lich. Lich has counterplay. You're seeing more Dead Hard than all year. That'll do indeed. Can I play Lich? No. I don't want to play Lich right now. Like, the survivors I'm getting just seem to know how to counter him. Like, they know how to time his skulls. They know how to time his mage hand. Like, it just doesn't seem to fucking matter what I do with Lich. Like, dude, like, you should have seen my last match earlier on Midwich. Like, even on Midwich. Like, good survivors are strong. Dredge's Dissolution perk. That's... Dissolution belongs to Dredge, but I wouldn't get used to it because, like, the bad players of the community are crying about it, so it's probably fixing to get nerfed. So I really would not get used to it if I was you. I mean, if you want, enjoy it while you can, but, like, what's my rank right now? Currently Bronze 3 because, yeah. Devotion 19 though. Damn, halfway to Devotion 20. You don't want to use it? Yeah, I wouldn't get used to Dissolution if I was you. It's gonna get nerfed. But for all the bad players. They're like, wow, Dissolution can get you a down? That's just overpowered. Nerf it. And I'm just here like, do you think chases are meant to last indefinitely? Like, no, they're not. You recommend Dying Light the Beast? I have the game. I already have it, just like how I have Little Nightmares. But I'm trying to play this event and find something enjoyable. Like, last stream, I was getting a lot of bad survivors. It was a breath of fresh air, honestly. Like, it gets so tiresome just playing against teams all the fucking time. so we need to shut down Kill Shack first of all. There we go. Shut that down about right there. And shut down everything going out of it. There we go. I need to shut down those stones. I'm not worried about that survivor. I know there's someone there, but it's not what I'm worried about. We need to also shut down this main building. Like, basically just shut down every fucking thing. Because, like, everywhere is fucking safe. Alright. There we go. There we go. Still setting things up, people. Still got parts of the map to set up on. Pick it up. No, that's not nice. There we go. Alright, let's see where she goes. We still need to shut down middle. There we go. Damn. We don't have enough. Wait. There we go. Not worried about it. Alright, perfect. We actually had something to shut the map down with, so we actually got to do something. Okay. Alright, we need to put more we need to put one up here. I ain't worried about the unhook. I ain't worried about that. What? How? There we go. Okay. And there we go. That's fine by me. All you did was give me a reason to... Wait, here we go. Okay. Actually, no. Perfect. Yep, let's get that out of the map. There we go. Alright, let's put her over here. And then... Thank you. Alright, let's go over here to her then. Ah, trying to take me out of the area. She's taking me to an irrelevant location. Okay, so he paused. Break it. He's not who we're looking for. They know what they're doing. They're trying to take me to irrelevant locations. And you gotta understand the true strength of survivors is the art of distraction. All I need to do is get rid of a few bullshit loops, and I'll be fine. There you go. Yep, once again trying to take me to bullshit. There we go. He's the one I needed. Nah, I know what you were trying to do, my guy. The fuck? How did he get all the way? There. They are fucking trying, I'll give them that. Wow. Okay, I was literally just there. Boy, I swear to fucking God. Why this game is so full of fucking shit. Makes me hit a fucking wall. Alright, so... Yeah, alright. Boy, fuck this game, dude. Give me my fucking hit. There we go. Yeah, they're working on this generator over here. Should be. Good God. Back down to 1. I need to find that bee. I ain't worried about that. I need to go in capital. Hello. What? Boy, this game, I swear. There we go. Now we can get him out of the game. Finally. We finally got him out of the game. It's about fucking time. God damn it, game. Finally. A fucking mistake, Jesus. Hello. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's make this look beautiful. Or that. Way to go, behavior. What do you guys think about that match? Dead hard, as always. Sprint burst. Unbelievable. I told you, Trapper's good because of Dissolution and his Eerie add-ons. Without him, he's complete garbage. Like, it's nice when you get to use something that actually makes him good, but like I said, man, enjoy it while you can. Dissolution's gonna get nerfed, and Trapper will be unplayable. You would like to know how they are vaulting over the window traps, because I didn't have them placed at the right distance, because, like, that's the thing. If it's a slow vault, then they would land right on them. If it's a medium vault, they would still land on it, but if they fast vault, it puts them further distance, and that's why they were going over the trap. They wasn't bad, though. They brought me down to 1. They were doing pretty damn good. Behavior can't even let you enjoy a Mori, right? I literally set her down there to try to have a beautiful Mori inside the new Void Realm, and like, they didn't even fix the fucking Void Realm for the Moris. Like, way to go, Behavior. Typical Behavior shit. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything else? Yes, we do. God, I love Trapper whenever I actually have add-ons to use him. It's so fun when you actually get to use him. I really love Trapper. I'm gonna miss him whenever Dissolution gets nerfed, man. Like, I'm really gonna miss Trapper when Dissolution gets nerfed, because you won't see me play Trapper anymore. But, you know, nerf Dissolution because of Krisu. Yeah, that one killer. Insane to you how they had that slow of a start and still got down to 1. Well, yeah, they had brains. Like, they were literally doing everything in their power to counter my perk. And they stayed injured intentionally to counter Dissolution. And also so that way my Bloody Coil would not keep proccing Dissolution, so they decided to stay injured. They were countering my perk and my add-on at the same time. What do you think about that, Hades? MMR is still in the also in the event. What do you think about that, Hades? Because honestly, I haven't seen too many bad survivors on tonight. I really haven't. I've seen some damn good survivors tonight. And then I looked it up and it said MMR is in the event. You just don't go up or down. You're literally locked to the MMR. You just think the sweats are on tonight? No. No, there is MMR in the game, in the event. I literally looked it up and it said there's MMR in the event. You just don't go up or down. What's crazy to me about it is, what really blows my mind about it is, they say that they're nerfing killers so for the new player experience, right? So, real question, like, after a few matches of winning, you really should not be coming across new players, should you? So, if you're not really going to be encountering the new players that often, why the fuck are we being balanced around them if you're hardly going to encounter them after winning a few matches? That doesn't really make that much sense to me. You think this game would be getting balanced around the veteran players, the more competitive players because they've been here and they know how to play. It just seems like behavior is doing everything backwards in Dead by Daylight. Like, it's the only game I've seen where they balance towards the bad players of the community. It's literally the only game in existence I've ever seen it. I never saw Halo do it. I never saw Call of Duty do it. I never saw Destiny do it. I never saw Destiny 2 do it. I never saw Modern Warfare 2 do it. Like, why are they balancing this game around the bad players of the community? You know, the new player experience and shit like that. Why are they balancing towards that if you're hardly going to encounter them? Kind of weird to me, but maybe somebody can explain that and make it make sense, because I don't understand it. Because MMR is literally designed to prevent good players from finding the new players. So if it's designed to prevent them from encountering each other, then why are we balancing towards the bad players that you're hardly ever going to encounter? Like, why are we balancing in that direction? You're balancing the game towards players that you're hardly ever going to go against. That doesn't make no sense to me. Can anybody explain that? No one? Got it. But I am happy that I hit my Prestige 70 Dracula tonight. The only thing you can think of is grizzled vets who have played for a while are not the priority because new players have low expectations. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? Well, I can definitely agree that the veteran players are not the priority, are not the target audience, even though they should be, because we've been their most loyal viewers and players of the game. So you would think that the veteran players would be the target audience, and then people catch up to the target, to the veteran players. You would think that. Gee, I wonder if they're a team. What do you think, chat? 4 flashlights. I wonder if they know each other. What do you think, chat? You think these people know each other? With 4 flashlights? Guess we'll have to find out. Alright, first things first. Well, I need to go up here. We are going to shut that down. Here we go. We are going to shut that down. And then we are going to shut that down. And yeah, we need to go over here and get some more traps. There we go. There we go. And we definitely need to shut down the shack. There we go. There we go. And we need to go over here and get another trap. Thank you very much. And I want to shut down this direction because this is the more popular direction that they are going to go. There we go. And that is fine by me. There we go. And there we go. Hello. Sorry, you'll run out of shit eventually. Fuck it, break off. Come on, dude, fuck off. Game, I swear. No, I'm not done to that, bitch. You ain't getting away with that shit on me, motherfucker. All right, good. Oh yeah, 1000% they know each other. Yep. Trying to bait me. Ten, 9, 8, 7. DS. Nice try. Jesus. Oh, they've got what's it called? I think shoulder the burden. Damn. Yeah, they did that to go and work on gens. Fucking roaches. Not worried about her. No, you don't get it. I ain't worried about the unhook. Yep. Game, I swear to fucking God. Wow. I'm calling bullshit. He ran right over my shit. This is just some bullshit, dude. Nice try, bitch. Motherfuckers have no fear of this killer. Like, quite literally, they have, like, no fucking fear of this killer. Okay, so they're working on that gen. Yeah. No reason. There we go. Thank God there's a hook close by. Get greedy, bitch. Thank God. A mistake. Thank you for your greed. Yes, greed. Thank you. I needed you. I needed your greed. I ain't worried about it. Jesus fucking Christ. Will you just... Oh my fucking God. Wow, they... Oh, thank God, she fucked up. Yes, a fuck up. That's what I needed. Mistakes. Yes, mistakes, make more. Keep making them. Yeah, you're not getting that. You fucked up again. They fucked up again. Yes. Not worried about him. Thank God. Oh, mistakes. I love it. Now, take me through the middle. Nice try, though, buddy. The Dwights know each other? Yeah. Yeah, I already knew they knew each other. Where? Oh, okay. Like, bitch, the whole fucking team knew each other. What do you mean? Let's see. Reassurance, shoulder the burden, dead hard, iron will, dead hard, bond, windows, we'll make it. Power struggle, windows, tenacity, flip flop. Okay, that was for bait. And then autodidact, hyperfocus, 1, 2, 3, 4, and resilience. With flashlight, 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 flashlight. Yep. Well, it was fun playing Trapper. Sadly, we're out of bloody coils. Sadly. They were not the greatest. I know they wasn't the greatest. They were still getting gens done, though. Like, if they would have stopped making mistakes there towards the end, like, not gonna lie, they could have won if they were doing that shit correctly. But there's no way in hell you can tell me the two Dwights didn't know each other and that they were all coordinating fucking flashlights. They wasn't doing the greatest at landing the flashlights, but you can't tell me they weren't a team, though. Like, I know somebody in there knew each other. You don't see that shit in Solo Survivor. Like, when's the last time you played Solo with Survivor and saw survivors trying to coordinate like that? Like, get real. I would say it just wasn't the greatest team. But it still was a team. It just wasn't the greatest team. Oh shit, let me change batteries. Like, I have seen Sabo squads who can gen rush and Sabo at the same time. Like, you'd be fucking amazed by some of the shit I've seen coordinated survivors do. Oh, I'm out of bloody coils. Boo! even know who I want to play. So far, they've countered Vecna, they've countered Freddy. I think they even... Did they counter Dracula? I think so, right? Like, I've had a lot of survivors tonight that just do not play around. Like... I don't even know who else I want to play, honestly. And it's only been 3 hours. And I'm out of tuft of hair for shade. I don't want to play Cannibal. Every time I play him, it's just pre-drop central, and then I get to lose because I'm destroying pallets instead of survivors. Good people are on tonight. Last night, you don't know what happened. Last night, it was just like a whole shit ton of bad players got on. That's all it was. Tonight, like, it just seems like it ain't been nothing but damn near nothing but teams all night. Or that's what it feels like anyway. I could be wrong. Dare I go pig? What do you think, chat? Dare I go pig? Dare I go oink oink? Like, God, dude. I don't wanna fucking... God, she's so weak, though. Ugh. Let me see. Damn it. Give me my fucking videotape. She's got some black wards. Why not? If I lose with her, who cares? It's just pig. I bet pig does sound good. Everybody likes seeing me play a trash killer. Stalky. Shit. I ain't playing no fucking Myers. Not with the survivors I'm getting tonight. I damn sure ain't playing no Myers. Like, these survivors that I'm getting a walk all over Myers and laugh on the way out. And I really don't blame them. I really can't blame them. 3 med kits. Damn, I've noticed a lot of viewers showing up in my streams lately. That's crazy. What's my favorite killer? That would be between Freddy and Dracula. Well, actually, that would be between Freddy, Dracula, and Trapper. I don't know which one is my favorite. It's because you love us, huh? You love me, huh? Right. Sure. What's my favorite Freddy movie? Dream Warriors. And no, I'm not gonna go in fucking crouch ambush mode like everyone else. Like, you don't have the time for that shit. Yeah, that's why I don't use that shit. That's why I don't use the ambush, because it doesn't do jack shit. No pallets have been wasted yet. Okay. Fuck it. Just get it out of the map. Whatever. Life. Here we go. Oh, no life? Wow. That's impressive. Not gonna lie. We got a hit! Yay! Yay, pig! You actually have the ability to hit a survivor. And she fucked up, thank God. Okay, so number one is trash. Number one is probably the weakest survivor. I need to get to this. Okay, so they're working on 2 gens at the same time. Got it. This one's going here because she has no confidence in the chase. Yep, that's why I don't use it. Too much of a charge time, and yes, I know they're working on that. Okay. There we go. There we go. I don't care if she's working on the gen. Yep. Another perk to just save her fucking ass as always. I could use another hook. Free distance. Fucking balance landing. Yay. And he fucked up. Thank God. Like I said, man, the only thing a killer can actually do something with is when a survivor makes a mistake. That's the only fucking time. Alright, so now they're trying to get the traps off their head. There should be some back here, I think. Hello. Just the one I was looking for. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh. Like I said, thank you for making mistakes. The only thing I can do something with. It's not about skill, it's about how bad the players you're going against are. And I have stated this for a damn good minute. Hello. Go for that unhook very shortly. They're trying to do all the gens at the same time, and I love it. Yep. Uh-huh. Three. Yep. I'm not worried about it. God, that trap takes fucking forever. They are very slow on gens, by the way. Nice try, though. DS? Surely it's been more than 40 seconds. I was about to say. There we go. All I need is a trap on one more. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, I got a trap on her. We actually have a good setup. I just need to find my obsession. I ain't worried about sticking around. Probably doing the school because there's god pallets. I need to find that David. Game! God damn it, dude. I fucking hate this game whenever it makes me fucking miss, dude. There he is. Thank you, pallet, for blocking my way. Alright, that's exactly what we need. Yeah. Nice try, though. Now finish the final gen. Come on, finish the final gen. Come on. Come on. I wonder if he has adrenaline. Nice try, bitch. Anyway. Yeah, but now they just hide like little bitches. There we go. Slow ass fucking volt speed. Nice try, though. I'm playing as the pig. Well, I swear to God, if they don't get 1 second chance, it's another, right? Well, that's because Ozdarver doesn't go against anyone good. That's why he puts Freddy in A tier. He'll, like I said, not to just keep repeating myself about him, but he will throw on very shit builds and then upload them working versus very shit survivors. And then he'll be like, wow, this perk is problematic. Look at how strong Pentimento is. Look at how strong Save the Best for Last is. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Sprint burst with Wicked, Fixated, Inner. Okay. Oh, Aura Read, got it. Desperate Measures, Dead Hard, Resilience, Wake Up, Dead Hard, Hope, Windows, Made for This, Deja Vu, Windows, and Dead Hard, and Alert. Damn, I guess just everybody out of nowhere just started rocking Dead Hard, right? Dead Hard, Dead Hard, Dead Hard, and the Sprint Burst. And there we go, we got to win with Pig. The most boring shit ever. Alright. And we've actually kind of been on a roll. Not gonna lie, like, when we first started, we were just like on a fucking losing spree. Am I right? Dracula? I mean, I guess we can go Dracula. Like, bro, it's just like... like, is it just, like, am I right or wrong? Hades, like, almost every game has just been like Dead Hard, Dead Hard, Dead Hard, DS, 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 fucking... Like... That's what, like, most of my stream has been, right? Yeah, I guess everybody decided to go back to Dead Hard. Fucking crazy, though.
I am the Lord of Darkness.
You're fixing to go play some games yourself, huh? It's been some rough matches tonight, man. Like, I've literally I had to bust my ass just to get like any win tonight. It's like all the survivors from last night got off, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I haven't hardly seen one chill match in 3 hours. I mean, I will say, I will take this shit over Father's Chapel and like getting Father's Chapel and Treatment Theater all night. I will definitely take what has been happening over Treatment Theater and Father's Chapel. I will definitely take that. Because Father's Chapel last night, I didn't even want to play, dude. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, last night, just getting Father's Chapel and Larry's over and over again, I literally just did not even want to play the game no more. I just got so sick of seeing those two maps. And the occasional fuck up, right? You know, I don't see how anybody can deny any of the things that I've been saying, though. Like, about the game. Whenever you can see the matches that I'm talking about live. Like, I don't see how anybody could deny the things that I'm saying. Like, bro, the second I go back to fucking tunneling and shit, you know, the second I go back to tunneling, it's like I just start winning. Like, I try all that nice guy shit, you know, that the way the survivors want you to play. Bro, they want you to play that way because it's shit. The survivors want you to not tunnel because it works. Like, that's just hands down what it really is. They want you to go for 12 hooks, one per survivor, because they want you to lose. Like, that is the only reason they want you to do that. It's not skill to play inefficiently. Like, playing inefficiently and still winning just means you're not going against anyone good. That's all it comes down to. You do what works or you fucking lose. Like, just plain and simple. Not gonna beat around the bush with anybody, not gonna bullshit. Like, no. In this game, like, you tunnel versus good survivors and hope something good comes out of it. Because going for that fucking 12 hook logic shit is only working on bad players. Like, I'm just gonna say it like it is. And fuck who don't like it. Like, this build right here encourages Mr. Nice Guy bullshit, but you can still tunnel with it. That's the only way I've been winning tonight, is by tunneling two specific survivors. Like, that's the only way you're gonna fucking win. Like, if they bring in that, if they keep the pallet density along and they bring in that new anti-tunnel, dude, like, and they keep it the way it was, like, I'll be honest with you, dude, I will say fuck this game. I will literally quit playing. That's just honesty, dude. I will literally quit playing. Like, look at how strong the survivors are as is. Like, that's what I want you to pay attention to, is how strong the survivors currently are that are actually good. Like, pay attention to that shit. Like, why does nobody ever look at that? Like, why does everybody look at the survivors like they're hopeless babies in a fucking landmine field? Like, I don't get why everybody treats the fucking survivors like they're these innocent children incapable of fucking doing anything. Like, I don't understand that. Alright, we'll try to make something good come out of this. But if it doesn't, I really don't care. Alright, let's go. Back to the meat grinder.
I smell.
Hello. Motherfucker. Alright, let's see if they're here saving. Okay, a bad flashlight save, got it.
Don't even try to escape.
Alright, I need to go back to the trash. I gotta go back and take out the trash. Oh, you finally got your flashlight saved.
You can't stop me.
There we go. You know what's funny? This void actually fucks me more than it helps me. Yeah, this void actually fucks me more than it helps me. Oh, thank God, the trash. Come here. What? What? I gotta break this. Oh, there's always gotta be something there. If I would have fucking went... Oh, fuck off, dude. Like, look at how they're fucking doing this corny ass shit. The fuck out of here. Thank you, behavior. Just make it where everybody just has to pre-drop all fucking game every day.
Don't be
Fucking corny ass shit. Fuck off, game! God damn it, dude. I fucking, dude, fuck this game, dude. I fucking hate this game. God. If only you guys could understand how much I fucking hate this game. Like, it's getting to where I don't even like it no more. I'll be honest with you, dude. Like, it's literally getting to an unlikable stage. Get the fuck out of here. I guess flashlight. The fuck on the ground.
To bleed out too quickly.
Tell you one thing, like, all this nice shit, all this fucking polite shit is about to go away. What the fuck on the ground? Fucking sick of this bullshit. I am not the fucking one to piss off. The fuck down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Unhook him. Get on the fucking ground. Come on. Go to fucking Death Hook already. Ah, fuck it. Let's just get it over with.
Fascinating.
Yeah. That's that right there. That's what confident survivors look like. This one right here. That's what the more confident survivors look like. Well, the Yoichi. Like, these three, no. Definitely not these three. Like, they brought good shit, though. Like, only one of them was, like, a decent survivor, and that was the Yoichi. And at first, I thought he was garbage.
The humans made their judgment of me. Thus, I sentence them to extinction.
Done with the nice guy shit, to be real with you. To be 100% honest with you, I'm really done with the nice guy shit. Yeah, that whole fucking nice guy gameplay shit, that's about to go away. Alright, let's go. You better have a fucking map that carries your ass to victory, I swear. Because if they give me a fair map, it's fucking over. Whatever. Let me guess, at the most bullshit locations. Nobody went in there yet. Come on, game, let me the fuck down. The fuck? Oh, they always gotta fucking have something, dude. They always gotta make me like, when I need to transform, it's like, no, you can't transform. No, 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 not allowed. The fuck on the ground. The fuck are you doing? Come on, hurry up. Yep. Oh, come on. This is why I don't want to go in here. Oh, fuck off, dude. Oh, fucking break it. This game can suck my fucking dick, dude. They made an area that the survivor can go to, but I can't. They literally put some shit in there that they can go through that I can't. God, dude, like I said, fuck this game. The fuck down. You know what? I'll give you what you want, bitch. The fuck out of my match. Nah, you're not getting that, you little bitch. Ah! The greatest skill mechanic as Survivor, spinning fucking circles. God, dude. I hate this game. Wow, and they literally leave it fucking hanging there to make sure that I get fucking stuck on it. Fucking sick of this game's shit. God, this game is so fucking stupid. Oh yeah, I forgot, my bad. The biggest skill factor in this game is just fucking hold forward anyway. Why did I even figure a fucking mind game out of it? Yeah, make me take the... And there's no way for me to get there in time. Fuck this game, dude! Get the fuck out of the map. I am fucking done with this game, dude. This game is so fucking shit! Fuck this game, dude! Straight up, fuck this game! I fucking hate this shit! I fucking hate this suck dick game! God, it's so shit! I'm fucking done. I want a new game. Please, let somebody invent a fucking good game. This game is ass. This game is so fucking trash and unfun. I don't even know why I'm here. I'll be honest with you. Boy, if it was not for the fucking iconic characters in this game would have been dead 9 fucking years ago. Like, just being honest, dude. If this game was if it never had a licensed character, this game would have been dead 9 fucking years ago. And God forbid if we ever get a game to bring our slashers from this pile of shit to another game. Boy, this game will die overnight. I promise you. If this game ever gets one fucking competitor that puts in 1% of fucking effort and gets these characters, this game will die overnight. I promise you. I put that on my fucking dead mom. that this game would die over fucking night. God, dude. Developers, anybody, movie directors, anything, if you ever see this fucking video, please create us a game that has our iconic slashers so we can leave this shit. So we can get off of this trash pile. God, dude. I so badly want another game to go to. Please, just make another fucking game with all of our slashers in it, and all of us will leave this pile of shit overnight. I'm not gonna say that I can't get outplayed or nothing, Enigma. You know, like, the game is not about skill, it's about fucking advantage. There is nothing skillful about this fucking game. It's all about fucking advantage, dude. Like, you take away sprint bursts and life and all this shit from these survivors, 90% of this fucking community would get shit on. You take away their fucking exhaustion perks, they will get fucking shit on. Like, they cannot do shit without their exhaustion perks or 20 million second chances. And if they ain't got 20 million second chances, they got 20 million fucking pallets. Like, dude, this game is ass, man. Like, I really, boy, I don't want to be here, but it's all we have. Sadly, this is all we have, is this shit game. I don't want to go back to Battlefront 2 because it's just a fucking troll fest and a bunch of bitches playing as cheap as possible, exploiting the fuck out of the game with like 1,000 fucking exploits per character. Like, fuck this, dude. I don't want to go back to Battlefront 2. I don't want to be here on this shit game. I want a new game that does what Dead by Daylight does, but does it better. That actually balances the fucking game. That's what I want. I want a good Dead by Daylight, not this garbage we have today. I want a fun Dead by Daylight, not this shit. This is not fun. Like, fuck this game. This game was just designed to piss everyone off, and it achieves it like no competition. Like, bro, like, this game don't even have to try to piss you off. Like, this game just makes you mad. And you have to be like an empty husk to actually keep going and going with this game. Like, why do you think all the popular content creators, they don't give a fuck if they win? They're just like, oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, if somebody rages at this game, then, you know, they must have not have been here very long. It's like, no. No, the people who's been here long enough, all the fucking soul has been sucked out of them as if the entity is a real fucking thing. Like, this game was designed to actually do what the entity is described as. This game is literally designed to suck all emotion out of you. The only thing I have left in this game is fucking anger. Because the way you lose, just, you feel cheated. You literally feel like everything in the match is designed to go against you as killer. That's literally how it feels to play killer. It feels like everything in every map is designed to fuck you in every way. That's how it feels playing killer in Dead by Daylight. Everything is just designed to fuck you over. Oh, there's a little pebble sticking up. Oh, you get stuck on it. Oh, there's a little tight corner and your character has a tight turn rate. Oh, get fucked. Oh, there's a pallet. Get fucked. Oh, you're playing Leatherface? Who cares? Pallet left, right, up, down, fucking back, forth. Doesn't matter. Oh, and now there's a window, so just keep revving indefinitely. Oh, and then you overheat. And then they got it at the fucking unhook. Oh, you can overheat yourself by default for nothing. Like, bro, like, everything in this game feels like it's designed to work against you as killer. Like, that's how this game fucking feels. And now I see people leaving. I don't give a fuck. If you don't like what I'm saying, get the fuck out. It's getting worse. Bro, like, this game tries your patience. It literally tries your patience. It does. Like, bro, even Battlefront 2 don't piss me off this bad. Yeah, like, even Battlefront 2 does not piss me off this bad. Like, I could get trolled by the Battlefront 2 community and not even get this pissed off. This game literally does what the Battlefront 2 trolls wish they could achieve on me. This game actually touches a nerve. It actually gets a reaction. Like, when it comes to my Battlefront 2 trolls, they don't get this kind of reaction from me. But this game was designed to be irritating. Like, straight fucking irritating. Like, God, and the only thing that makes solo survivor shit is the solo survivors you get stuck with. Because, like, they're fucking Down syndrome patients, they're fucking autistic. They've literally got the retard version of autism. Like, you don't want to play solo survivor because of your retard teammates, and you don't want to play killer because everything in the fucking match is designed to fuck you over. God, I need a fucking smoke. If you want to leave, be my guest, but I'm getting a fucking smoke. I don't care, dude. I am going to throw something if I do not calm down. Because this game just, it has that effect on you. Like, you could be a fucking saint. You could be a fucking monk on a mountain. It does not matter. If you play this, prolonged exposure to this will make a monk from a mountain scream. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. You know, I don't think this shit would be so bad. Like, sorry for the wait, but I really don't think this shit would be so bad if they didn't put the pallet density into the game and then put every single fucking survivor-sided map in high rotation. I really wouldn't mind it as much if all the fucking survivor-sided maps in the game wasn't in high rotation. But what did they do? They literally redesigned the strongest... They literally added extra pallets to some of the strongest survivor maps in the game. And then put them all in fucking high rotation. I don't think it would be as bad if we didn't have all the most bullshit maps in the game in high rotation. But way to go, behavior. You sure know how to piss people off. I'll say that much. They sure know how to fucking piss people off. And boy, are they overachievers. Like, boy, do they overachieve. They really do. Like, I can't even hardly get out of fucking bronze right now, because if I use this build, I probably won't even get a fucking pip out of it. Yeah, Hades, like, that's the thing. Like, if I go in with this build, I probably won't hardly get a pip out of it, because I'll be there playing. Ding, 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 gen's done. Kill, 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 and no pip. Like, welcome to Dead by Daylight. All fucking stress and no reward for any of your effort. Like, I can win the majority of my matches with this build, but that's only if you don't care about getting a pip. If you want a pip, you gotta use something else. I can get, at best, with this build right here, I might be able to make it to like gold 3, gold 2, gold 1, or some shit like that. But after that, like, because of how fast the gens go, and due to the pallet density bullshit, like, sure, I can get kills, I just won't get a pip because of this build. But like, if you're already at Eerie 1, you could just use this build and you'll win the majority of your matches until it gets nerfed. And it probably will, because like everybody and their fucking mother is using No Way Out. Like, thank you motherfuckers for using my perks. Like, go back, like, just go back to your gen meta. Like, stay on your gen meta. Leave my shit alone. And I don't have nothing for Trapper right now because, like, all I'm going to be doing is basically just spending blood points and spending blood points to use my add-ons and never actually get to fucking stock up on any, so that sucks ass. I don't know who the fuck I want to play. Lich got fucked over. Vecna, yeah, Lich got screwed over. Dracula got, like, and that's all I've been getting. Like, all I've been getting is just survivor-sided maps. Over and over and over. Like, and then I got Midwich like once on Lich, but the survivors knew how to counter him, so he was basically rendered powerless. Awesome. And then everybody will be like, oh, that's just a skill issue. And like, no, it's not. Like, that's one thing that this community needs to get the fuck out of their language in this game is anytime a killer loses, oh, it's just a skill issue. No. Nobody ever says that shit when survivors lose. Like, why is it? Why is it the only time that people call skill issue in this game is whenever the fucking killer loses? Like, nobody ever says skill issue on the fucking survivor side at all. Like, they could make 1,000 mistakes and everybody would be like, oh, those poor survivors. And then, like, you could make like 1 to 3 fucking mistakes and lose a match and they'd be like, skill issue. Like, get the fuck out of here. You just play strong build, no pip, more fun. That's the thing. Like, you can even lose with Freddy's strongest build. Like, you can lose with it if they know how to counter it. And I'm not saying that nothing should have no counterplay. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, dude, like, if I'm doing everything right, Like, it shouldn't be, oh, you got one hook. Like, it's not like I'm new to the game or something. Like, I know how to play this fucking game. And then, like, the gameplay mechanics are so ass. You know, like, if I want to go to a range killer, I'm better off just doing it on PC. The only reason people were doing as good as they did tonight is because of the maps primarily and the perks. Yeah, like, all I've seen all of tonight is just dead hard, sprint, burst, life, and second chance and a second chance and a second chance. That's all I've seen the whole fucking night. And everybody's like, oh, they gutted dead hard. Like, bro, they did not gut dead hard. Everybody is still using it. It is still usable. It is still not just usable, it is abusable. Like, I'm getting sick of seeing dead hard and people just getting off, getting free wins just because they brought some bullshit. Like, that's what I'm getting sick of. I'm getting sick of just losing to the fucking maps and then losing to some extremely overpowered bullshit. Just... This is the only game in existence where I have seen that people win for playing poorly and actually perform better by playing poorly, if that even makes sense. Like, they can sit there and make 1,000 mistakes, but they've got 1,000 fucking second chances to make up for it. And then they're like, oh, well, Killer was intended to struggle a little more. Like, bitch, struggle a little more is not even the word for it. You literally have to be a goddamn mathematician in order to fucking play against good survivors as Killer. You literally have to calculate in your head everything you have to do before you do it and what they're going to do before they do it. You literally have to goddamn mind read and make predictions. You literally have to predict the fucking future when you play Killer. With Survivor, it's just pump gens, get out. Hold forward, pre-drop, run. Yeah, oh, there's my second chance perk. Do a gen. Ding, 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 ding. Gen's done. Get out. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Don't get out. Just make sure you sit there and make sure the Killer acknowledges that he has lost and rub salt in the wounds on the fucking way out. And Dead by Daylight really wouldn't be as bad if the survivors did not rub salt in the wounds every chance they fucking get. But they do. I don't even know who I want to play at this point. It's just irritating. I don't know. Like, I'm like, now that I know MMR is back in this shit, like, I don't even know if I want to keep playing this shit. Like, if anybody leaves this game, I really don't blame them. Oh, flashlight. Who would have thought? Never seen that shit before. How original. Like, with Freddy, I can't even go in without add-ons or nothing. Like, if I want to actually stand a chance, I literally am forced to bring shit, and the more I bring shit, the more I lose shit, and yeah. And then they back out. Oh, another flashlight. You got more flashlights you want to bring to the table? All I gotta do is tunnel and break the fucking map until I can actually get to the survivors, and then should be good to go. That's all I gotta do. I gotta fight the map, and then I can fight the survivors after I get done breaking the fucking map. Let's go. Come on. Like, and if anybody thinks I'm new to the fucking game or anything, like, dude, like, I have 321 fucking days played in this game, damn near devotion 20. And like, I still struggle this hard. Like, what's funny about it is the goddamn void is literally a detriment to even playing on killer, because it takes away from your gen pressure and your chase pressure. Oh yay, pallet density map, let's go. Oh, here we go. Wow, what do you know? They're not at the fucking kill shack? Oh, close enough. Alright, I'll snail pace my ass up to you. But apparently I'm just designed to trail behind her fucking ass. Yep. There you go. Whoa, skill. There we go. We finally get a hit. Whoa. God damn it. Alright, time to break the map. Wow, it actually slowed someone down. What do you know? Never saw that. I actually did not see that coming. Like I said, skill, bro. Oh, never mind. He's immune to my shit. Yep, just dodge it by fucking default. Oh shit. Alright, let's see how long you can hold forward. Yep, time to break it. Woo. Yep. Yep. DS, maybe. No DS, thank God. Yep, running in advance. Whoa. Yep. Okay. Yep. No, you don't get your flashlight saved. Yep. The fuck? Flashlight save. Fuck you, honestly. Yep. Yeah. Yep. God, he just refuses to die, don't he? There we go. Game. There we go. Yep. Yep. There we go. Nice try, bitch. Thank you, game. Dead hard saving somebody's ass as always. Never saw that coming. What? Boy, this game is so full of shit. God damn it, game. Wow, game. You're gonna make me go all the fucking way up here. This is why I don't like going in this area. Yup. The usual. Yup. Check. Yep, the fucking usual. Well, you know these survivors gotta be salty losing to fucking Freddy. Right? Like, sorry, I'm just pissed to the point I really don't have that much to say. But, you know, if you want to watch, I appreciate it. But, like, I'm kind of just too pissed to even really have words. And if the anti-tunnel comes in, well, no, Freddy will be dead. In-game will be dead. Dissolution gets nerfed, Trapper will be dead. So it's like, okay. Way to go, behavior. That's all I gotta say. No worry, we'll get back into this event whenever behavior servers decide to act right. I don't even know. Hey, Hades, you online right now? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Hades? You want to jump in a party and chat for a bit or something? Because, like, I do feel like I need to get off this game in a way. Like, I'm starting to get way too pissed. Alright, man. And who the fuck is this? I don't know who the fuck this is. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is basically going to be all for this video. If you, for some reason, like this video, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell. And as always, I will see you in my next video.